Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What's that huge Zoogle over there? Stay far away. From that thing, Linwell.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Come
one, come all!
Double Demon Fang!
Go for the weak point now!
Shockwave Strike!
More for the top side! Here goes! Here's the evil! Mountain ready! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done! As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look better. Holy Land! One more time, never miss!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
A thrilling performance.
Shockwave Strike!
Water, here's power!
Searing Gale!
Glacial Spear, here's evil!
Won't save you.
Scream bathed in
Freeze
blood.
Lancer!
Rending you a bloody howling.
On your knees.
Flaming Thrust!
Here's
Soaring
evil!
Light Spear! Start up!
Freeze Lancer!
Be still!
It's time!
Searing Gale!
Thank you.
Freeze Lancer!
It's time.
Take this! I'm not done!
They smite with blood.
In a bind.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Reload! More for the top! Reload!
On your
Where are you going? I can do this all day!
You're not!
No.
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Struggle.
It's go time.
Not done yet!
First force!
On your knees.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Lunar Course! It looks like you got this one covered and I also!
Infernal Torrent! The flame in your body, yours to be let free!
Hit!
You require
Hit that downfall! Go down! Hear my call! How do you get
Rise and beat it!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Here goes! Freeze Blast! Arch Steel!
Take this.
A whirling struggle! Far enough! Winds of heaven! First end like this!
I couldn't make it in time.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Flaming Thrust! Devastation! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Resuscitation.
Dazzle!
Raging Storm! What was I thinking?
On your knees.
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! I'll be saving Annihilation!
This one's all mine!
Crush!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah blah blah!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Get on in there with the
Infernal Torrent!
Spear!
Double Demon Fang!
It's time!
No
You'll pay
further.
for that!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
On your knees.
Sight it! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here I go! I still got some fight left in me! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Dynamite with blackened blade.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Stern! Burning Fire!
Execution.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Negative gate.
Resuscitation!
Shattering of pieces.
Not done yet!
Radiant Spear! Torch Steel!
Rending you a
Radiant
bloody
Spear!
howling.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the sky!
you take it?
Holy Glimmer!
Demon Fang!
Holy
Be still!
Glimmer! Watch them
Soda! Rising Phoenix!
by the power of water!
Resonate with the earth.
Here's a nice strike!
Here I come!
Light
From your
after
sun!
magic is in!
Double Demon Fang!
Everlasting
Mega
sun.
Ray!
No further.
Blah, blah, blah! Annihilation! Sleep now!
Now you see what I can do.
Yours is a surprise!
Resonate with the earth.
Cyclone! Right, watch out! Ready to go!
Not sending you apart. Bloody howling.
Shining Supernova! Hurry, Malevolent! Into the shadow! Feel!
Rending you
Mega
up.
Ray! The water lava! Magic!
Burn!
Men here!
Air pressure.
Let's get you all tucked away! Tempest Whirl! One more! Banana!
Double
Let's
Demon
go!
Fang!
So there you go! Don't let up! Razor Cyclone!
Stay away from my friends!
Raging Cascade! Abyss! Spread!
Shattering
Personal!
Aces. Attack time.
No rest for the
Hear
wicked.
me! Flame of the Dead! Glacial Steel!
Can you take it?
One at a time!
I'll grind you into dust.
Got it!
Be still!
Now I can!
Searing Gale!
Amazing!
It's over!
Bloody howling.
Illuminated
Inferno
Dawn!
Torrent!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Clear!
Rotating
You're mine!
I'm all stopped up!
Eagle Ray.
Down to the wind!
Swallow
Mega
Blade!
Ray! In here!
Double Demon
Take
Fang!
this.
Annihilation! I'll be saving this one! Where are you going? The enemy is going all out!
Here comes the big one!
Even wider.
This one's all mine!
Not in your dreams!
Can you take it?
Lunar corruption! A whirling struggle!
Ignite!
Lunar blast! Winds of heaven!
Here I come!
You.
Slack!
Reflect
Try
my
this.
sins.
I'm almost impressed!
Hot drainage coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Come forth! Holy Glyph! Holy Lamp! One more time!
Smite with blackened blade.
Sleep now!
Take it!
Glacial Spear!
Is this what real pain feels like?
It's showtime! A whirling struggle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Winds of heaven! First cyclone! Blah, 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 magic! Air rush! Hear me! Flame of fury!
No further.
Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Lightning condemn!
Begin.
Thunder blaze! Illuminate the
Order
dark!
won't save you.
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Radiant holy
Take
light!
this! Swallow Blade!
Dazzle. I'll grind you into
Throwing
dust.
Light Spear!
From
Devastation!
beyond.
Stardust.
Imbue this vanquished
Tear.
soul with love.
Searing Gale!
What was I thinking?
Here I come! You're finished!
I'll bring you back from
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity.
Be
Everlasting
still!
dust.
Tear!
Soaring blast.
Still got the fight left.
No escape!
Take this.
Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
Burn in hell!
Resonate with the earth.
It's about to strike!
On your
Up sharp, everyone!
I'll smash you.
Another incantation ruined. This is some punishment.
Where are you going? Celestial Heart Steel!
Not done
The
yet!
enemy is going all out! Here's the evil! I'll bring you back from death.
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Be
Do it.
still!
Now, astral energy!
Say no more!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
We should be able to cook here.
I'm exhausted.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renans.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Al.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
Night. You guys ready to hit the road? No, I am.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Guess I misread the landing. Think we can take... that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Whirling struggle. Radiant wind. First part.
Leave the agile one.
Glacial spear. Piercing.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that!
There with the others.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll
Breaking storm! Banana, let's go!
Is this it?
Water, here I call! Glacial spear! Piercing! Freeze Lancer!
Rotating pile driver.
Dance in the wind! No more playing nice!
Double demon fang.
We've been smelling to me.
Freeze Lancer!
Is this some punishment?
Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning from mind if I do!
Imbue this vanquished
I
soul
never
with
miss.
life. Resuscitation.
Magic is radiant here!
Not done yet.
More for can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend.
Holy land! I can do this all day!
Imbue this anything in armor is all mine. Resuscitation.
No further.
Radiant storm! What was I thinking? Freeze Lancer! Raging I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! Dance in the wind!
No,
Air thrust! I'm out of it! I'm off something! Illuminate the storm! Searing it down! Holy land!
No, it won't end like this.
I can't move. I'm not done yet.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me.
Take
this!
Reload!
You're finished.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Glacial spear!
Can you
Here's
take
the
it?
evil! Raging Blazer!
You're mine. You're finished. Can't get out of this. This isn't looking good.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Take this.
Lightning orb!
Slash.
Freeze Lancer!
Paralyzing shot.
Prepare to be paid.
Feels likely to foot. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Resonate with the earth.
I can carve
through armor. They
Whirling struggle! I'm out of it!
Swallow blade. Negative
Why
death.
is mine?
On your knees.
Illuminate the dark! This one's mine! Holy glimmer!
Swallow blade. Try harder. Take this. Take this. Swallow blade.
It won't end
I
like
could do
this.
without. You'll pay for that. No further.
Illuminate the dark!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. You're mine. Double demon fang. Reflect on thy sin. Here I go. My blind blade. It's the same. Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody hollow. On your knees.
Come forth, holy land!
Air pressure.
No further.
Take this. I can carve through armor.
I'm sorry.
I'm not done yet.
We finally made it.
Sure.
Right.
Hey!
Yeah.
hell if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes! Well, right. Very nice. Yeah, right.
Just a minute.
Great! What? Yes!
Great!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey.
Sorry.
How?
Amazing!
Yes!
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alphen! She owns stuffing bread with mabo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
The flashing parts are weak points.
I owe you one.
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Sorry.
You'll pay for that!
Freeze Lancer. I'll bring you back
This
from
one
death
keeps
abyss.
charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it
for
to
the
you!
wicked.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Air pressure!
Scream, babe!
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Bloody howling!
Resuscitation.
I owe you one.
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine.
Swallow blade!
There. One more. Here I go. One more. There.
What the?
We finally made it. This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Go no further! Light astral energy to them! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Here's his lightning to them! Leave the enemy's hearts to me!
Prepare to be sealed. Here! Actually, that's not nearly appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Double demon fang! Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
A whirling struggle. Wind of heaven. Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come! I'll smash you!
Holy Reason. One more time.
Double demon fang! Dragon
Do it.
Lock! Hey! Blow them away! It's time!
Holy Quiver.
Chocolate flash!
Holy Land. There.
Double demon
Now.
fang! Wing Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around. Radiant
I'm not
Certainly not.
Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Dragon form! Severing wind! Captivity!
without a trace.
Lightning thrust!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Radiant
You'll
Storm.
find no mercy.
You're mine! Burn!
Radiant
with you! Here I come!
Back into the front.
Double
Now.
demon fang!
Frozen.
Hammer! My turn!
By the power of flame.
Demon Blast! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Anything in armor is all mine! No dawn shall take this!
Tempest Flame. Reload.
Take this!
Celestial Hammer. Raise it now.
Double demon fang!
Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind. This one's mine.
Swallow blade!
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's gonna be tough!
Annihilation. Radiant Light.
Double demon fang!
There with the others.
It's on!
Dance in the wind. Mega Ray.
Searing gale!
Gemini Aqua. Let's get you all tucked away.
Ah! Burn in hell!
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Mount!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Demon fang! I'll smash you!
What in the world?
Dohaline!
I'm alright.
Demon fang!
Still standing.
Impressive, Dohaline.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that.
Back into the fray!
How anti-climatic.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Here's the
Come and face me!
Take this!
Mine!
Lunar
Double
Corruption!
Demon Fang! Dragon
By the
Swarm!
power of water!
Shockwave Flash!
Dance on the wind! Magic is
Dazzle!
Air thrust! Now!
Double Demon!
Hey!
Blow them away! Not a chance! I'm ready!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! My turn! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Burning Steel!
Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
Spear! Pierce the evil!
Shockwave Flash! Tear!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Go no further!
You're mine!
They
Ignite!
Lunar Corruption! Tempest Wall!
Try
By
this!
the power of water!
Infernal Torrent!
A wild
Dragon
power
Swarm!
of flame! Finish without
Wind Shockwave
interruption!
Flash!
First force!
negative ghost, rending you
Sleep
apart.
now!
I'm not done!
More for
Bloody
the
hell!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon
Steel
Swarm!
Force!
Severing Wind!
Do it! Do! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do it!
Take it!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action.
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
An opponent like this should be
Where
easy.
are you going?
Come one, come all! You're mine!
Illuminate the Lunar Corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Your wit won't save you from me!
Double Demon Fang!
Pesky
Dragon
airborne
Swarm!
scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Take this!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Ignite! Swallow Blade!
I'm back into the
Resonate with the
Double
earth.
Demon Fang!
Stalagmite. On your knees.
Mirage!
Stay here!
Can't move. Forgive me. This is my fault.
By the power of
All in order.
Don't mind if I do!
Armor won't save you. Resuscitation.
Field! Explosion!
Not done yet.
Here comes!
Resonate with the earth.
Feel my call! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't through.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Be still!
Fury! Burning!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Illuminate! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
To ensure you survive this.
All mine! Ignite!
Here goes!
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
Holy Land!
Here I come!
Mega Red! Where are you going?
An astral voice?
That's my cue!
Double Demon Fang!
Shut it down.
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer!
Take it up!
Dance in the wind!
Take it!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Holy Glimmer!
Eagle Ray!
Do it!
Spear!
Step back. This one's all law.
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Slash! Try this!
I can shatter anything needed.
Double demon fang!
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Flying free. If they just sit still.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Never to see what I can do.
With life. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not done yet!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come! You're finished!
Can't be happening!
Forgive me.
Devastation!
Complete focus!
In a bind.
Arctic waterfall! What was I
I'm not
thinking?
done!
Freeze Lancer!
Double
Dance
demon
in the
fang!
wind!
Wind, my
Black
and blade!
A wild struggle!
Lightning thrust!
Winds of heaven! Pierce force!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Bloody
Wind! Searing gale! You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Take it!
On your
Slash!
knees.
Dazzle!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Try this!
Can't be
Infernal turret!
Ready to go! Flare tornado! Light astral energy! Leave the enemy's art to me!
Dazzle!
No complaint. Here.
Not in your dreams! And again!
Soaring light spear!
Take it! Annihilation! Arcade waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Do it now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That was a little close for comfort.
No choice! Prepare to be seized!
Dance in the wind! You got this one's mine! Let's take you off! Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
We got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours! Ignite!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Beckons into everlasting darkness.
Double demon fang! Shockwave blast! Double demon fang!
Thrilling performance.
Lightning thrust!
Now here! Magic advance! Holy lance!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you.
Lightning
You're
lance!
mine!
Reload!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Holy heart spear!
Take this!
Double demon fang!
Explosion! Do it! Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around!
It's on!
Certainly not.
Ammo!
Spear!
Lightning orb!
Infernal torrent! Take this!
Can't be alone! Finish with the
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Take this! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon! Soaring light spear!
Now!
Rising falcon!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Now! You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Dazzle!
On your
Soaring light spear!
Feel!
Ready and raring.
Let's get you off that
Swallow
delay!
blade!
ready!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
There. Phew, what a rush. This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice...
I promise. Get lost!
Take this!
Illuminate the
Damn it!
Where are you going?
Elusive deity! You're mine!
Pile
driver! You picked the wrong fight!
Whirling crumble!
Shockwave flash!
Wings of heaven! Finish without a trace!
Flash! Here I come!
Lightning! I'll be saving you!
Dawn shall break this night! Here I come! Swallow blade! Double demon blade!
In a
That's
vine?
my cue!
Shut him down! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Air thrust!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Now, water! Hear my astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Here I come!
Naturally!
Light spear! Rising falcon!
Burning strike! Water!
Light on your
Glacial here!
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This might be some decent... equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Out of our way!
Your mama try harder!
Go!
Now! Take this! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's
Leave the
mine!
agile ones to me.
Where are you going?
Take this! Slash! Double demon fang! Dazzle!
Can't be swung! Here goes!
Soaring light!
Tunnel!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps fine is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
This one's all mine!
Wind
Try
accelerator,
this!
dance in the
And
wind!
funnel turret!
Air
To everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
By the
Onward! You're mine!
Purge malevolence!
Double demon fang! Be still! Hurricane thrust!
This is some punishment.
Now,
Stay away from my friend!
astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done!
Chance!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Double
Far
demon
beyond the
fang!
darkest
Be
skies.
still!
Resuscitate
Rising
one
phoenix!
being.
No escape!
My downfall.
Double demon fang! Shotgun from the right harder! Dragon swarm!
Gemini all
You're mine!
annihilation.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I won't forgive you. A whirling struggle.
Take this!
Winds of water.
Swallow
Hear
blade!
my call.
Double demon fang! Be still!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Rising phoenix!
Bring here.
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Soaring light spear! Rising try this!
No
Infernal torrent!
Now.
Bring up!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got!
Well done.
Soaring light spear!
Photon.
Hurrah!
Raging
Dragon
captain.
swarm! Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Whirling struggle.
You're mine!
Winds of heaven. First strike. Glacial spear. Pierce the evil. Wind lancer.
Double demon fang! Shockwave strike! Tear! Soaring light spear!
A whirling struggle.
Double demon fang! You're
Winds of
finished!
heaven. First force.
I'm not done!
Here.
Slash! Double demon fang! Not a chance! Strike! Soaring light spear!
Winds of heaven. First force.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Go no further.
You're mine! Burn! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
Water. Hear my
Double
call.
demon
You
fang!
head.
Be still!
In a bind.
Here I come!
Burning strike.
You're mine!
Hear my
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear.
Shockwave strike!
Magic attack. Wind lancer.
Shockwave strike!
Can you take it?
There!
Elusive
Soaring
genie!
light spear! Be still! Hold nothing back!
Back into the fray.
Swallow blade!
Chinese
Double demon
Nova.
fang!
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil.
You're on!
Sleep now. Freeze laser. I'll be saving this
Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Chinese supernova.
Take this!
Alright,
Captain!
it's
Double
Gemini.
demon fang!
Lightning condense.
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah.
Strike!
Magic.
Negative gate.
Double demon
Holy
fang!
land.
Be still!
There you go. Don't let up. By the power of flame. There's without a dance in the wind. Spear thrust. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Double demon fang!
Steel. Let's get you all tucked away. Mega ray. By the power, this one's mine. Raging confiscated.
Armor won't save you! Resonate with the earth!
Here. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. One at a time.
Double demon fang!
Illuminate magic attack. Flame. Holy
Flame
land.
inside me! Yours! To be right free! You'll pay for that! Slash!
Lightning
Try this.
raging cascade.
Infernal torrent! Double
Do it.
demon
A
fang!
whirling. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
a delicious piece of cake!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Freeze Lancer!
I'll grind you into dust!
There! And again!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Holy Lance!
Sacred
Hold on
Blast!
to your arms! Reload! Here I come!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Beckett.
My turn!
Everlasting
You're mine!
darkness.
Love here! Air
This
thrust! I
one's
never
all mine!
miss! My astral
Rising Phoenix!
magic is air!
Might withdraw.
Blood
I'm ready!
Go green!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Do it! Kisara frozen! Hammer!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Gotta break through! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive beam!
Power Blade!
Eagle range!
Water!
Fly.
Hear my call!
I'm ready!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? Whew. I don't sense any enemies.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. With this much money, we can buy all kinds of weapons, guys.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Good night, everyone.
It's a brick. A new day, everyone. Let's greet the dawn.
A laudable sentiment.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit.
No choice.
Get us in the wings!
Prepare to be sealed. Here I come.
Not on my watch!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel good.
Glacial Spear. Alright, Kitara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Illuminate the dark!
Demon
They're
Blast.
surrounding us!
Shockwave Slash.
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Now. Here. I'm not
Certainly
done.
not.
Be still.
How's this? Do it!
Remote.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
It's like trying to fuck with a wall!
Engulfs you! Double Demon
Stay
Fang!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now! Here I come! You're finished! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix!
The earth throbs
Take
with
this!
pain.
Sleep now!
Resonate with the earth!
Shockwave Flash!
This'll come in handy!
Stalagmite!
Burning!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hi, Hoodle!
Glacial Spear.
I'm expert!
This one's mine.
Elusive Take this!
This'll come
Take
in
this!
handy!
Be careful, everyone!
Glacial Spear.
This one isn't normal!
Grind you into dust!
Freeze Blaster!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Eat this! Here I go!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Swallow Blade! Double
Is this what real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in time.
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Large Malevolence! Arctic
From beyond,
Blaster!
imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Begin!
Naturally!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Searing
Ready!
Ready!
Lost! Demons Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Begin!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps the plan is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more detail.
Freeze Lancer!
This one's all mine! I'm
Stay away
ready!
from my friend!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring
My
you
turn!
back from death's abyss!
Double stop!
Resuscitation!
Catapult! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you
Now,
back from
take
death's
this!
abyss!
In a bind?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Burn in hell!
Eat dirt!
Dance on the wind!
Reload! Raging storm!
Might with blackened
I
blade!
Feathering wind! Damn it!
Mega ray!
Hurricane thrust!
By the
Searing
power of
gale!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Air thrust! A whirling circle!
Double defense! Shockwave strike!
Without a trace! Sleep now! This one's mine! Get on in there
Take this!
together!
Swallow blade!
Now we're not
Good! Infernal torrent!
No longer will take this!
Bananas, let's go!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Lightning
Double
orb!
I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Hey! New equipment!
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you! Raging cascade!
Here I come!
No more playing nice!
Slash! Double demon fang! Take this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar corruption!
I could do without this pain! Take this!
Is this it?
In here!
Couldn't make it in time.
Let's get you out of the way!
Take this!
All right, it's showtime! I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean this might be the end?
No, never. Stay strong.
Astral energy!
It's in your hands.
Try harder! We ought to kick! Here I come!
Raging cascade!
Double demon
Bring you back from death to
Dance
in the wind! Air
Wind!
thrust! A whirling bring you
You're
back
on!
from death to
Lightning
this!
thrust!
Winds of heaven!
Great.
I'll bring you back from death
Dragon
to this!
Shockwave I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'll bring you back from death to
Here I
this!
come! Swallow blade!
Resuscitation!
Is this what real pain feels like?
rest for the wicked.
In here!
Begin! There! Dance on the wind!
Hear me!
Take it!
Alright! Here's the evil! Here! Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer! The flames will roll!
You pay for that! Swallow blade!
A whirling struggle!
Another incantation ruined! You're mine! Swallow blade! Rage!
Come forth! Holy Glitter! Holy Land!
Not today!
Raging Cascade!
Infernal
Let's get
torrent!
you all tucked away!
Double demon! In a bind! Lightning thrust!
Thunderblade! One more
Feeling
time!
elusive deity! Begin!
Magic is in!
You're mine! I'll grind you into dust!
A new lease on life! Lightning condemned! Graviton Thunderblade! Burning strike!
Dance on the wheel! Demon fest! It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss! Light astral
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your... Not done yet!
Raging by the power of the flame!
How after being interrupted? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Primed and ready!
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Resuscitation! It's in your hands now.
You're mine! Raging
Armor won't save you!
Water, hear my call!
Swallow blade!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Light
No
astral
chance.
energy!
Here I come!
Charge malevolence!
Double demon fang!
Waterfall!
No! Can't it? Here!
New lease on life! Illuminate the dark! Resuscitation! Hold on to you! Radiant
Not
Pierce!
done yet!
Confiscated! No learning! Nice girl! Reload! Light astral bring you back from Death! Resuscitation! Blah 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 magic!
Double demon fang!
Steel! Gemini Aqua! Let's get you all tucked away! By the power
You're
of the
try harder!
Finish without a
You're
trace!
mine!
In here!
Bathed in blood! Rending you apart!
Together!
Burn in hell!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Holy
Infernal torrent!
I can smell
Dragon
it!
form!
Back into the
Try
flames
this!
will roar!
A thrilling performance! See what I can do!
Denied! Pierce malevolence!
Stay away from my friend! This
Please now.
can't get out of this!
This'll come in handy. A
From
whirling
beyond,
struggle.
imbue this vanquished soul
Winds
with
of
love.
heaven.
Double demon fang!
What was I thinking?
You're mine! Swallow blade! Double me! In an instant! Impact cross!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right.
And thus our strength yet grows.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Come one, come all!
Radiant Pierce!
Double demon fang!
Thunder Field!
Raven society yearns to be let free!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Fury! Lightning
Infernal torrent!
Glacial Spear!
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Shattering
Unleash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
Now!
Spear! Pierce the evil! Lead the enemy's arcs to me!
Double
place here!
Handle it! Illuminate the dark! Flame! Holy land! Now! Farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I still got a ways to go!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Take this! Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Swallow blade!
Holy
Try
land!
this!
Power of war!
Infernal current!
Annihilation!
On your
Lightning
knees!
contagion!
Burn!
Without a trace! Thunderblade!
Flying
Illuminate
spree!
the dark! What can we do? Still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double demon fang! Shockwave slash!
Illuminate!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
I'm not done!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Please not! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'm not done!
Here
Here I come! Swallow blade! Flaming drum! Mirage!
Shooting
Shockwave slash!
Flame of fury! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Guess I misread the landing.
Forgive you!
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
They smite with nothing will hold me back.
Not today! This! Swallow blade! Try this!
I think we're amazing. Take this!
Double demon fang! Be still! Rising phoenix!
Imitate.
Not on my watch!
Does it hurt?
This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
The flame inside me yearns to be now! Burn in hell! Swallow blade! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Winds of heaven!
I could do without it, pain. I can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault. You require help. Can't get out of this! Resonate with you.
From death to
Stalagmite! On your I can carve through
No
all
more playing nice!
Try harder! My turn!
Resonate with the earth!
Double demon fang! Be
Is
still!
it in the sky? Come on! It's your turn!
Take this! Slash! Double demon fang!
Punishment?
You'll pay for that!
Not in your dreams! I'll bring you back from struggle! Winds of heaven! Versa force!
downfall.
Wind astral energy! Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Gotta hold it together. Do or die.
Not today!
The flame
Swallow
will
blade!
roar.
Try
In
this!
here.
Imbue this vanquished
I'll
soul
be
with
saving
life.
this
Double
one.
demon! It's go time!
Air thrust! I can do this all day.
On your
I'm
Double demon
sorry.
fang! Stay away from my friends! Rising Phoenix!
resuscitation.
Laser spear. Here's
Double
evil.
demon fang!
I've still got
Dazzle!
some fight left in me. Freeze lancer.
Soaring
I'm
blue
ready.
spear!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Escape!
I'm out of it.
Double
Almost
demon
got
fang!
some. Thunder
Lightning
wheel.
thrust!
Thunder laser. Mega ray. Photon lightning.
In a bind.
Thunder blade. Illuminate the blah 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 magic.
Here
Holy
I
light.
go. You.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Double
Double demon
blade.
fang! Ignite!
Winds of
I
heaven.
must remember my limits.
Lunar corruption.
Swallow blade!
Eagle
Double
ray.
demon fang!
Power of water.
Shockwave thrust!
I can carve through armor.
Annihilation.
The fluidity of your
More for the stockpile. Hold on to your arts. Here I come. What? I can feel the medicine working. Wait, I'm
Double demon fang!
sorry. Resuscitation. Hear me,
rest for the
flame of
wicked.
fury. Burning strike. Water. Hear my flow.
On your
This should do it! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
from beyond.
Slash!
No,
It won't end like this.
I couldn't make it in time.
Double demon fang!
It's gonna smart.
Double demon fang!
Demon lash.
It's go
From
time!
beyond.
Freeze lancer.
Imbue this
Dance
vanquished
the wind.
soul with
Air
life.
thrust.
Prepare to be
Double
seared.
demon fang! Double demon fang!
I'll thank you.
It's on!
In a bind.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Far enough.
Lunar corruption. Celestial hammer.
I'm ready.
Lost.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
I think I'm getting stronger. Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Redskins can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Purge malevolence.
Take this!
Arcade waterfall.
Swallow blade!
Freeze lancer.
On your
This one's mine. Air Here I go! Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Another incantation.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Freeze, light of the dance in the wind!
Take this!
Wave of torches to me!
Might with black and blade.
Winds of heaven! First spark! Let me help!
Soaring right spear! Searing gale!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dance in the wind! Air
Rush! This one's all mine!
Here I go!
Here I come!
Winds of heaven!
You picked the wrong fight!
The earth
Here, let me help! Sleep now! First aid!
Now I can
This
let
will come in
loose!
handy!
Tear!
A whirling
Searing gale!
reflects on thy
Winds of heaven!
Face
First
might with
spark!
black and
Hurricane
blade.
thrust!
Radiant
Tear!
Too much
Hurricane
to
thrust!
handle.
Execution! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! You're mine! Here I come! Here I come! You're finished! Soaring right spear! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Be still! Tear! Hurricane thrust! It's on! Soaring right spear! Tear! You're mine! Take this!
Resonate with the earth.
Dazzle! Be still! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Here, let me help.
Lightning thrust! Ignite! You're mine! Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Take this! Take this! Be still! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Soaring right spear! Tear!
Bloody holiday.
Illuminate the sky!
Dazzle! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane song! Hurricane
I'm in your debt, Johalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What's a magic?
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Dare strike me from behind?
An astral blast?
That's my cue!
Be still!
Shut him down.
Be still! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Annihilation!
Hurricane thrust!
Finish with waterfall!
Hurricane thrust! I owe you one. Tear!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Feel!
Hurricane thrust!
Now I can let loose. You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on off.
Soaring right spear! Chocolate flash! Demon Fang! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe this...
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become
That's what I'm guessing. But it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel. But we still haven't seen anything.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with...
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then. Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Guess I misread the landing.
An opponent like this should be easy. No further!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Come and face me! Swallow Blade! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Slash! Soda! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! My turn!
Prepare to be sealed. Okay, actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Swallow Blade!
That's my cue.
Hurricane Thrust! Shut him down!
They smite with black and
Thanks so much.
breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Explosion! Hear me!
Cure.
Flame of fire! Burning strike! Blazing spear! Pierce evil!
Forgive me. This is my
Freeze
fault.
laser!
You'll find no mercy.
Purge malevolence! Don't mind if I do!
I'll smash you!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Resuscitation.
Raging storm!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the
Resonate with
better.
the earth.
You and I both.
Stalagmite. On your left.
Illuminated magic is there! By the power of
Fire
the
pressure.
wind!
Mirage.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzabek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
We finally made it.
Did we really just spend that much money? Oh. You know...
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Now where might those fish be? Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Hup. I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That may...
Get lost!
Swallow blade!
In the sky is mine!
Hurricane strike! Searing gale!
Pain in the butt! This one's mine! The flashing part's their weak point! Here, let me help!
They smite with demon fang! Be still! Tear!
Celestial hammer!
No escape!
Razor cyclone!
Be still!
Got it!
Hurricane thrust!
Now let's dance! Lightning descent!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my sword.
Here I come! This one's all mine! Not today! Be still! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Soaring light spear! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Right, here goes! You're mine! Swallow blade! Dazzle! Hurricane thrust!
Careful! That's the kind of
Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang! Try harder!
This one's mine!
My turn! This one's all mine! Take this!
Right there!
Eat this!
Dead shall not be forgotten.
Blast! Infernal torrent! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
I owe you one! Lightning thrust!
Everlasting shock!
Corruption! Lunar blast! I'm on excellent! Razor lightning!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Infernal Torrent! Double Demon Blast! Severing
Let me
Wind!
free you.
Flaming Thrust!
I'm all stuffed up.
Searing Gale!
Being interrupted.
I'll heal you all.
I'll blind you with Infernal Torrent!
Frozen.
Hammer!
My fists are crushing it out there! I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Think we can take that thing?
No way.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Heal my weary You picked the wrong fight!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Swallow Blade! Chocolate Blast! Captivity!
Here we go. It looks like you got this one covered.
Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
He who prepares
Double
is
Demon
free.
Blast!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here's a healing arm.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Heal! Double Demon!
Winds of heaven. First
Slash!
and again.
Your mom! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Here. Annihilation.
You're mine!
Radiant light.
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Hey, one at a time.
Is that a healing art? It is.
I owe you one.
I can't ignore the
Try
pain.
harder!
No, I'll try to be more careful.
Try harder! My turn! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Feel corruption.
Crush!
Let's get you all away. Mega ray.
Infernal Torrent! Chocolate Blast!
Fluidity of their movement is simply incredible.
Try harder! Not yet! No escape!
Holy land.
Go to
Hear
Demon
my
Fang!
call.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Blood.
Dance on the wind!
Flame of fury.
Fly! Chocolate Blast!
Celestial hammer. Razor cyclone.
Shockwave Flash!
Water!
Try
Hear
harder!
my
My
call!
turn! Struck!
Sleep
Heal
now!
my wearied companion! Double Demon Fang!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Take it!
Water! Hear my call!
This one's all mine! Ignite! Try this!
There you go! Don't let up!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not here! I'm not done! Dazzle! Everlasting darkness! Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault. In a bind?
Not on my watch! I never miss! Illuminate the dark!
I don't call through armor!
Handle it.
Reflect on my
bring you back from
They
death to
smite with blackness! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion! Not so after being interrupted! Into everlasting darkness! Negative thrust!
I'm all stopped up!
Everlasting darkness! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Eagle ray!
Thunder! Who cares?
Stay away from my friend!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Prepare to be seized!
I'm gonna need more of that now.
You're mine! My weary companion! Swallow blade! Take this! You're mine! Slash! Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade! I'll smash you! No! Can't end here! Baby
I'll let the marksman handle
bloody
this!
howling!
Resuscitate!
Can't get out of this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I couldn't make it in time.
Freeze lancer!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Goheen.
I'm not done! Heal my wearied companions! Here I come! I'm not done! Breath of life! Demon Fang! Heal my wearied companions! Shockwave Flash! Double Demon Fang! Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll bring you back
Take
from
this!
death to bed!
It's over!
Here!
Infernal Torrent! Ignite!
Lightning orb!
Such unadulterated fury.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Why did...
To stop you dying?
Right.
Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! Swallow blade!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Here's a healing!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
In here!
Double
Into your
demon
hands
fang!
now.
Mine!
You'll pay for that! Swallow blade!
I'll
It's
bring
gonna
you back
attack!
from death! Right, watch out!
Tear!
Resuscitation!
Double demon fang! Shine!
No more
Radiant
playing
light!
nice!
Force of regeneration!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't free.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! I'll smash you!
I can't lose!
You're finished! Double demon fang! Try this! Rending you a bloody No! Can't end here! Can't get out of this! Watch yourself! Incredible power!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for if we can't defend on them.
No, you're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Severing wind! This one's all mine! Tear! Soaring light
I can
spear!
feel the medicine working.
Go
I'll
time!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Not today!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Swallow blade! Try this! Everlasting dark! Infernal torrent! Double demon fang! Heal! Shockwave flash! Can't move!
It won't end like this.
Now you see what I can do! Forgive me.
Tempest?
Not done yet! Strike! Double Demon Fang!
I can't lose. Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! What a healing heart! Holy Land!
Strike! Try harder! Here I come! It's wide open! It won't escape me! Infernal Torrent! Eagle Ray! Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go! Here I
Come!
It's over! Resonate with the earth!
Here, let
Feel
me
the
help!
flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Ready and rare! Into the shadow!
Soaring Light Spear!
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take
this! Strike! Infernal Torrent!
Winds of Heaven, hear my call!
Try this! We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Freeze Tempest, go!
Nothing gets by
from
me.
Death's abyss!
Can't get out of this!
Wait! You can't be home! Not in your dreams!
Not
What
done
would
yet.
I do without you?
Can you take
Raging Cascade!
Go!
Lightning Ray! Water!
Might with Black and Flame!
Winds of Heaven! Flame Force!
I'm
Reload!
not done!
Will this help? In here!
Infernal Torrent!
Get on your
Double
healing
Demon
circle!
Fang! Try harder!
Amazing.
Now!
By the power of water!
I'm not done!
Get on your Here's a healing arc!
I've used too much.
Your shield!
Blue escape!
Dating pile
This
driver.
one's mine!
I'll face you.
Banana, let's go!
Soaring
We're not
Demon
playing
Fang!
around! No more Miss Nice Girl! Lunar Blast!
In a bind.
It's about to strike!
Take this.
Look sharp, everyone!
A whirling struggle! Winds of Heaven! In here! By the power of flame! More for the banner time!
Blue escape! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant light.
Burn!
Regeneration.
Swallow Blade!
A thrilling performance.
Arc Shield!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
By the power of flame!
Good fight!
Arc
Swallow
Shield
Blade!
Waterfall!
Soaring Blast! Try harder!
Dance to the wind!
This is some punishment.
You're mine!
Strike! Winds of Heaven! Burst forth! In here! Pierce it on in there with the others!
Can't end here!
Illuminate the dark!
I'll bring you back when you
Do
it!
Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This came out so good.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hmm?
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whoo!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
wish I could get... an examination?
Well, if you say so. Let me see,
Looks like we made it here. In one piece.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Turbo Demon Fang!
Hit! And the jet flames will roar! Burning strike!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
We should be able to cook here.
that thing looks pretty menacing.
Out of our way!
Everlasting darkness. Negative jet. Try harder. Not here.
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Negative deity. Fly. Sonic spear. Eagle ray. Dazzle. An astral pulse.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Photon
Infernal turret. Burn.
Heal my weary companion.
Whirling struggle!
Allow me to help you.
Winds of heaven!
Strike. Soaring light spear.
Sealed!
Rising falcon.
More for the stockpile!
I'm not done. Try this. Infernal turret. Dragon swarm. Explosive ring.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Heal my weary companion.
Infernal turret.
More for the stockpile! I never miss! A whirling struggle!
Elusive
Winds of heaven!
Eating pile driver.
Infernal turret.
I can
Resonate with the air. Demon Fang.
Arcade waterfall!
Here I come. Soaring light spear. Roar. Lightning thrust. You're mine! Flame inside is yours to be let free!
In a bind.
Winds of heaven!
Dazzle.
I'm ready!
Hurricane thrust! Burn it!
Elusive deity.
In here!
Eagle ray.
I'll read
Swallow
the
blade.
Strike from the wind.
Here's a healing
Infernal
arcade
turret.
waterfall!
Dragon
In
swarm.
here! More for the stockpile! By the power of
Explosive ring.
flame! Finish without a trace! Steel force! More where that came from!
Lightning thrust!
Explosive!
Swallow blade.
Flame of fury! Burning!
Infernal turret!
Hear my call! This one's mine! Air thrust!
Take this!
Elusive deity.
You're finished!
It's time.
Double demon fang!
Have a sleep now! More for the
No
stockpile!
escape!
Reflect on thy
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're mine!
Charge
Tempest and Glow!
Waterfall! By the Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Hear me! Burning Strike! Glacial Field! Piercing Winds of Heaven!
Feel my weary companion!
Pure flame inside me! Fury to be let free!
The Flip
Here I come!
Here!
Green bathe
More
in blood!
resistance!
Elusive deity!
Holy Land!
On your knees!
It's about to strike you!
Look sharp,
being
everyone!
Shot! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Take this! Ignite!
Lightning! Downfall! Just let
Portal
the
Blade!
marksman
Try
handle
this!
this!
Infernal Torrent!
Where are you going? Mine!
Take this!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Infernal Torrent!
Tempest Swirl!
Bathe in
Celestial Venom! I'm going or Seal!
negative
Not on my watch! Annihilation!
No further!
By the personal flame!
I'll smash you!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Explosion! More for the stockpile!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Be still! Hurricane Thrust!
Healing Circle! Seal!
Take this! You're finished!
Here! Thunder Blade!
This one's all mine!
Hold your
Try
line!
harder!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Ignite!
Scream bathed in blood!
I never
Rending
miss!
you apart!
Wind Astral Energy! Here I go! Hell Sickle!
Stalagmite!
Winds of Heaven!
I'm not done!
Force!
Dazzle! Hurricane
Spirit
Thrust!
Flame!
Soaring Lightning! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Swallow Blade!
First
I owe you one.
Negative gate!
Waterfall! Seal! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
It's over!
Glacial
In a bind!
I owe you one!
Freeze Lancer! Seal! Dance in the wind! Into the shadows!
I'll smash you!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
I have no limits! Here I
Holy
come!
Land!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dazzle! Devastation! Rising Phoenix! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Shine! Radiant light!
You're mine!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Thanks!
Tempest Whirl! By the power of
I owe you
wind!
one.
Vanish without
You're
a
mine!
trace!
Swallow Blade!
Winds of
Be
Heaven!
still!
First Force!
Tear! Hurricane! This one's all mine!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! Rock and rent!
Ignite!
Hear my call!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Shattering the pieces! Attack!
Ignite! In an instant! Impact Block!
That was a little... Close for comfort. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey!
I'm...
Is that...
What? Hey! What's going...
Oh,
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
We've reached our destination.
Time for a short break.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
Lost!
Reflect on that.
Here goes!
They
It's a duel of the arts!
Take this! No escape! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like it's... Not for yours truly! Laser spear! Here's evil! Here goes!
Try this!
More with that
And
freeze
battle
lantern!
time!
In here!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
More
In a bind, thrust!
Water! It's weakened! Air thrust!
This ends now!
Radiant light! Sword of regeneration!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Flush! Allow me to help you.
This way!
Infernal turret! Thanks! Be still!
Lightning orb! More with that kingdom!
You're mine!
Magic and
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Infernal turret! Here I come!
Can you take
Flush it!
Infernal turret!
Glacial spear!
Double demon fang! Dazzle!
Freeze lancer! Shot on my
radiant light? Force of regeneration!
Shattering the pieces! Raging storm! Mega blow with that hit!
To be seen! This one's all mine!
Razor Cyclone! Select
Finish darkness!
Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Try harder!
They smite with blackened blade!
You're finished!
Lightning Raging
Spear!
Cascade!
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Execution!
A whirling struggle!
Swallow Blade!
Winds of heaven! First
Infernal
force!
turret!
Lightning!
Dragon Sword!
Feel my weary companion!
Into the shadows! Arch Field!
Feel my weary
Mega
companion!
Ray! Gemini
Don't
Hawk!
suffer in silence!
New escape!
Where are you going? Raging
Be
storm!
still!
On your knees!
Rising Falcon!
Gravitas!
Try this! Stop!
Lightning Flame!
The enemy's open!
Thunderblade!
Try this!
Bloody
Infernal turret! Swallow Blade!
Take it! I'll face you!
Infernal turret!
This engulfs you!
Be still! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Eat dirt! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Not on my...
Infernal turret!
What?
Flash!
Hit!
Try this!
More with that
Infernal turret!
Here! I'll
Lightning
heal you
thrust!
out. Holy
Rising
Wind!
Phoenix!
Healing
You're
circle!
mine!
Ungrateful.
Now you see what I knock it into next week!
Your death.
Lunar correct!
Begin! Swallow Blade!
By the celestial...
I'll grind you into dust! No further!
Will this help?
Flash! Try this!
Healing
Infernal
circle!
turret! Dazzle! Hurricane thrust!
No further.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Take this!
I'll bring you back
Strike!
from death's abyss! Confiscated!
Dazzle!
I'm
Lightning
ready!
thrust!
Raging cascade! I never miss!
Here I come! No escape!
Can't be happening!
Forgive me. The flame inside me yearns to be let free! That's just...
Raging cascade!
Eat dirt! Swallow Blade! Flash! Double Demon Fang! Flash! I'm not!
No further.
I'm out of ammo! More for the stockpile! Sleep now! I'll bring you back from death.
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate
Far
the
enough!
Holy God!
I owe you one. You're mine! Swallow Blade! You'll pay for that! Infernal turret!
Time to feel some hurt!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not
I'll
done!
bring you back from death's abyss!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Lightning! Downfall! Can't be swallowed! More with that
Imbue this vanquished soul with
No Not done yet!
Our arms are being interrupted.
Healing
Double
cycle!
demon fang! Take this!
A
Soaring
new
light
lease
spear!
on life!
Resuscitation.
Slash!
Reload!
Try this!
I'm ready! First aid!
Resonate with the earth.
No further!
I'm sorry.
Stay away from my friend!
From
You're
beyond.
mine!
Imbue this
Ruin's
vanquished.
kiss! Try
From
this!
beyond. Imbue
Infernal
this
torrent!
vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
What was I thinking?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm almost impressed.
Resonate with the earth.
Coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Infernal torrent! Chocolate
There you
blast!
go.
Heal my wearied companion.
Swallow blade!
Let's put you out of your misery.
It's in your hands now.
Take this! Slash!
Lightning!
Demon fang!
More where that came from.
Slash! Try this!
In here.
Infernal torrent!
More
I'll
for
bring
the
you
top
back
side.
from death to this.
Ignite! Swallow blade!
Waterfall.
Try this!
Bring you back from death
Infernal
to this.
torrent! No!
I never
Can't end here!
I'll bring
Take
you
this!
back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death
Is this
to
it?
What the?
confiscated.
Showtime! This should do it!
Purge malevolent. Magic is
Smash
out.
you!
Feel.
Infernal torrent!
Now's our chance. Blah blah blah. Magic. Burning. Too much.
You're mine!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah!
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This poem is sure to lead.
You should get some shut-eye.
Time to work off that last meal.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet? Just to find some fishing hole?
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Vanish without a
Negative double demon flag! Be still!
Insects that stay on the ground. Here's evil! Air thrust!
You got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
You're a whirling
It's
struggle!
over!
Have this! Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
Negative
Flash!
Resonate with the earth!
Ready and fire!
Flash! Double demon fang! Be still!
More without Caveron! Have this! Mega
You're
ray!
mine!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Double demon fang!
Archfield! Hear my call!
Shockwave flash!
Resonate with the earth!
Hear me!
Double demon fang!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Resonate! A wailing banshee of lightning! I'm ready for the next battle.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Here goes!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
Nail struck!
Another incantation ruined!
Not today!
Don't get in my way!
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you
Follow through it!
Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Go time! You get the gist! Here's a hero! You get the gist! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
A chain between heaven and earth! This
Breath
one's
of life.
mine! A winner! Banshee of lightning!
This one's all mine!
A whirling struggle!
Shall break this
I'll bring it back from death's abyss!
You require help.
Resuscitation!
In a bind?
Sleep now by the power of flame! Vanish without a
Resonate
trickle!
with the earth!
Ready and
Protect the
ready!
lifeline.
On your blah, blah, blah!
It's over!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Breath
Blah,
of life!
blah,
Heal
blah,
my
blah.
weary companion!
No more playing nice! Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Lightning Shadow! Holy Birthday! Confiscated! Lunar Corruption! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! The waters of creation... Roger that!
You're mine! No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault. So you clamor for my true power? I'll smash you!
I'll bring you from death to death. I'll bring you back from death to abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Let the marksman handle this.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Where are you going?
Not done yet.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Then take this!
No escape!
Resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang!
Grab
Chocolate Strike!
to march on!
Double
I'm
Demon
ready!
Fang!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
This one's all mine!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Grant me the strength to march on! Take this!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Try this! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Chocolate Slash!
I can't believe this.
And thus our strength yet grows.
No further!
Take this! Be still!
Radiant!
Hurricane Thrust! You're on! Try this!
These things really get on my nerves.
Double Demon Fang!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Hard shield! A whirling
Chocolate
spear!
Slash!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ash!
Well, then
Beyond
starting
chance.
win.
No escape!
Down through all!
Mirage!
Healing circle!
This one's all mine!
Heaven
I'm
and
in your
earth.
debt.
Mega ray! A whirling
Take
circle
this!
of lightning!
It's over!
Divine Toast it!
Take this! Elusive deity! Swallow Blade! Double
Now!
Demon Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Where are you going? Not on my watch! Arch shield!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Try this! Anti-Spartan is driving me mad! Here I come! It's over!
The airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Swallow Blade! This is looking good! Swallow Blade!
Lightning condemned!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Swallow Blade!
Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Imbue this
I'm not done!
soul with life.
Take out! I can't move!
I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this soul with resuscitation.
I'm all stopped
I'll
up!
smash you! Not done yet!
Here's your healing heart! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
It's in your hands now.
Don't get in my way! Hear me! Raging fury! Burning here it goes! Water! Here's my call! Just what the doctor wanted!
Try this!
Pierce evil!
Explosive ring!
Freeze laser! A whirling struggle! I'll bring you back from death to
Double
this!
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Dazzle!
Resuscitation! Air thrust!
Searing Gale!
Is this what real pain feels like? Forgive me. This is
I'll
my
bring you
fault.
back from death to this! Resuscitation! This one's mine! Better!
I owe you one.
Benediction lust.
Whenever!
Don't suffer in
Double
silence.
Demon Fang!
Here!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Tempest engulfs you.
Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy! From...
I owe you one.
Here goes!
This one's all mine! I'm ready! Bring up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That equipment should come in handy. I have a bad feeling about this.
A whirling struggle! Healing circle! Winds of heaven! First force! One more!
I'm grateful.
Sleep now!
You're mine!
This way!
Slash!
Radiant
Swallow
force!
Blade!
Here!
Slash!
Some fights are better left unfought!
Opponent like this should be easy.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Eat this!
Waiting!
Here I
All
come!
disasters
Slash!
made one!
I owe you one. Double Demon Fang!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! I never miss!
Bloody hell! Here I come!
Radiant
I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn! Take this! Soaring Light Spear! Slash!
Hard
Double Demon Fang!
Feel! More
Infernal Torrent!
Glacial shield!
Radiant
Pierce
light.
evil!
Full
Swallow Blade!
regeneration.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Regenerate.
Be still! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Here goes! Searing
Soaring Light Spear!
I need to be stronger. I have a bad feeling about this.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy... Not in your dreams! Arch field! All disasters made one! Water, hear my
Let's cut our losses.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Reflect on that.
I never miss!
Eat dirt! Take this! Ignite!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! A wailing guardian of lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
I never miss! Do it, Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! My turn!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer! This one's all mine!
First aid!
Rising Falcon!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Hurricane Thrust! Flaming Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Who wants to die next?
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Do it!
Form of law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
We should be able to cook here. Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy!
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
It's raining blobs and slime. Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can.
I'll be saving this one. Not in your dreams. The waters of creation magic is am. Failure's not an option. Forward that Kintron. Take care of Poodle.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Eliminate the dark!
With
Here I go! Between heaven and earth!
driving me mad!
Try
this!
Will this help? Go for the weak point! Divide! Healing circle! Feel! Radiant! Up here!
No further!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this! I'm not done!
Holy Land! Now for something special! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Where are you going? Air thrust!
You're
A
mine!
chain between heaven and earth! You all!
Double demon
Now!
activity!
Healing
The
circle!
flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Here I
The flames that roar into the shadows!
burn!
Spirit flame!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Do it! Wailing dance astral energy!
Say no more!
Not a chance!
Radiant
my
strike!
weary
A whirling
demon
circle!
fang!
Radiant hit! Winds of heaven! Firstborn! Not in your dreams!
No escape!
Resonate with
Double demon fang! Slash!
Radiant storm!
Double demon fang!
Celestial hammer!
Shockwave slash!
Ice prism!
Slash!
Do it!
Double
Celestial astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn! You're mine!
Radiant fire!
It's on!
Carve now through all your blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! This one's mine!
Try harder! My turn! Crush!
Annihilation! The power of
Infernal
flame!
torrent!
Vanish without a trace!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Infernal torrent!
Astral energy!
Take this!
More
Be
without
still!
trace!
Rising Phoenix!
Magic
It's
is
over!
there!
Can you take it? Double demon fang!
Heal my wearied companion.
Take this! Cure! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
I'm ready!
Mirage!
Sleep now.
Try this!
Time for the stockpile!
Negative gate.
Double demon fang!
More without taste!
Might was black and
Be
blade.
still! This one's all mine!
Blah, blah, blah!
Execution!
Holy
Try
Land!
harder! I owe you one!
Chain between blah, blah,
Soaring
blah!
light spear!
Here I go!
Stardust!
Feel!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illusion
Here I
fang.
come!
It's time.
First aid! Illuminate the dark!
Everlasting
Every glimmer! Holy
Negative
Land!
gate.
A chain pierce the earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Where are you going? Divine savior!
Being interrupted.
Burn!
Healing circle!
I'm ready!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate
Here
the
I
dark!
come!
Field!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Here's a healing art! Carve now! Blade! Too much damage!
No further!
War without it! Water! Hear my call! Blade! Micro spear! Here's here!
My weary companion.
No escape!
Cure.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
On your
Take this! Slash! Double gun!
resonate with
The
the
flame
earth.
inside me, yours will be let free! I could do without this pain.
It's about to strike!
Not today! Look sharp, everyone!
Radiant from here!
Take this!
This one's mine! Here! Where are you going?
It's over!
Can you take it? Shot. Take this.
Dragon form!
Regenerate. Armor won't save
I'm
you.
out of ammo! I'm almost in front between
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Take this! It's wide open!
It won't escape what real pain feels like. It's my fault.
In here, not on my watch!
Benediction
Burn up! A chain between heaven and earth. A whirling banshee of lightning! Fly! A whirling
I'll face you!
winds of heaven! Retreat now!
On your knees! You're mine! Slut!
Owned by laser Easter! Car down! Crossblade! Freezer! Air thrust! Here!
Infernal turret!
This one's mine! First force!
Double demon fang!
Corruption!
Take this! Explosive ring! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You guys want to rest here?
Sure. Just great.
Well, anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it.
I see. Well, guess I'll do some laundry instead.
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey! How come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore, and I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream, and we still have the fight ahead of us.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow! You look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Slice! Leave the agile ones to me.
Yours to be let free!
Hear my call!
Burn! I owe you one. Double Demon Fang!
Radiant
Be
Flood!
still!
Here, I'll be saving you!
Hurricane
I'll heal
Thrust!
you all!
Searing Gale!
Thunder Field!
Captivity!
Healing
Leave
Strike!
the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Take it!
Heal my weary blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Another incantation ruined!
You're finished!
Take this!
Take it!
Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile
Lunar
driver!
Corruption! Confiscated!
What? Armor won't save you!
Gemini Aqua! Win! Here, let me help!
Here I come! Flame inside me! Dragon's blade! Let free! You're mine! Stay away from my friend! Double Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
From beyond,
Swallow
imbue
Blade!
this vanquished
Dragon
soul with
Swarm!
life!
Shockwave Flash! Rising
What was I
Falcon!
thinking?
This isn't looking good! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! I still got
Thanks.
the right
Resonate with the earth!
Here I go!
Blood
One
Smite.
more! Lightning Raging Cascade!
Ah! Easter!
Sleep now!
You're mine! I owe you one!
Hey,
Swallow Blade!
Kick his ass with the here!
Try harder! Not a
I'll be
chance!
saving this one!
I'm not done!
I'll face you!
Swallow Blade!
This explosion!
No further!
More where that came from! Celestial!
Get in the way!
Blade!
Scream bathed in blood!
Rip you apart! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
Water!
Hurricane
Hear my
Thrust!
call!
Soaring Light Spear!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Photon Blast! Raging Cascade!
No further!
Here, let me help! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here goes! Into the shadows! This one's mine!
It's too much! Try harder! My turn!
Sighted!
No escape!
And again! Another!
From beyond, imbue this
You'll pay for that!
resuscitation!
I've still got some fight left
Out
in
of
me!
the woods, it seems.
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
Sleep now! I can't be saving
Here
you!
I
My
come!
weary companion!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Lightning
Inferno Torrent! Double Demon
Here's a
Fang!
healing
Try
arc.
harder! You're mine!
The earth!
Slash!
Stalagmite!
Double
Do
Demon
it!
Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Resuscitation! I've still got some fight left in me! I'll heal you all!
You require
Healing circle!
I owe you
Can't get out of this!
the flame inside me yearns to
Lunar
be let
Corruption!
free!
More Gemini Aqua!
Not today! Slash!
Here goes!
Inferno Torrent!
Elusive deity!
Double Demon
I'll face
Fang!
you!
Severing Wind!
Healing circle!
Elusive deity!
Bronze and red!
You're mine!
Is this what real pain feels like? I couldn't make it in time.
Where are you going? A chain confiscated!
I'll smash you! Resuscitation!
Here's a healing arc! Arctic waterfall!
Not done yet!
In here! Radiant blood! Here!
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
It was a close thing.
We've reached our destination.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Why?
Oh, yes. Well... Yes!
My thanks.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Miez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't...
Yeah!
I see. Good.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What?
Yeah. Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Huh?
Yes!
Huh?
Well...
So then. My thanks.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change.
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
That... Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
I guess. All right.
Yeah! Did anyone notice Saifon acting a little... strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him. I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh? Agreed.
Doiling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Take this!
You're mine!
Hear my call! It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Double demon fang!
On your knees!
Hear my call!
You're mine! Double demon fang! Be still!
Here's a healing art!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! No escape!
First aid!
Thanks!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Here I come! Slash! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
This one will be difficult. To predict.
You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity!
Here goes!
Double demon fang!
I'll be saving them!
Airborne beast. My specialty.
Infernal
Let the
torrent!
marksman handle this!
Blind freaks! Why can't they
Where
just
are you
sit still?
going?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double demon fang!
Send them away!
Shockwave slash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! You're mine! Slash!
Bloody
Double demon fang!
Hear my call! I save you! Whirling struggle! Winds of
Soaring light spear!
Here's evil!
Rising phoenix!
Freeze laser!
breath of life! No further!
Let me help!
Thanks! Swallow blade! Shockwave slash!
Radiant, look here!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
Let the marksman handle this!
Double demon fang! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! This one's all mine! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Lunar
Where are you going?
Soaring light spear!
Field!
Lightning
For the
thrust!
stockpile!
Searing gale!
Will this help?
Burn it! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Crap!
Well...
Why you?
guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Breath of life, heal my wearied companions. Cure!
I'm not done!
Mega Red! Thunder
Double
Fury!
Demon Fang!
They smite with blackened blade.
Reload!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Showtime!
A whirling struggle!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubble
Resonate with the earth. Select.
Don't get in my way! Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this.
Air thrust!
Turbo Blade! Try this!
Catapult.
Infernal Torrent! Double Demon Fang!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar! The flames will roar! I'll heal you all!
I'm not...
In here! Lord of
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
This one's all mine.
Hear me!
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
Heal my wearied companions.
Glacier Steel! Piercing! Do it!
Double Demon
Forward
Fang!
that hero! Now!
Try this!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Step back! This one's all law!
We should be able to cook here.
That's a pretty...
Whoa!
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Come on, Rinwell! Up and at 'em!
But I'm still all asleep. Be.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then.
bad feeling about this.
A whirling struggle.
The flame inside me
Winds
yearns
of
to be
heaven.
let free.
Try this.
Do you require a hand?
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Burn it out!
I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Where are you going?
Take this! Flash! Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind!
Another incantation ruined.
Air thrust!
Infernal torrent!
Here's dance in the wind!
No further!
Reload! Confiscated!
You're mine! Flash! Double demon fang! This is looking good!
Here's a healing art!
Tear! Hurricane Smash!
Raging
Tear!
cascade!
Hurricane Blade! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Mega ray!
Tear!
Illuminate the
Hurricane
sky!
Thrust!
Resonate with the
I'll
earth.
heal you all!
Hurricane Thrust!
A chain between heaven and earth! Healing circle! A whirling density of lightning!
I owe you one.
Flame of fury!
This is what real
What's
pain
in the
feels like?
sky is
I
mine!
couldn't make it in time.
This one's mine!
Bloody howling!
Rain
I'll
down in
smash
fury!
you!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regenerate! Regenerate!
Meteor storm!
No, don't get into my head! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Here's the healing art!
It's in your hands now.
Hurricane Thrust!
Here's the eagle!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
I'll bring you
Hurricane
back
Thrust!
from death to this!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Bring you back from death to
Tear!
this!
Hurricane Thrust!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
Illuminate the new leaf on life! Holy bliss! Holy land! A change
Here I come!
raising
you up! Try this!
On your
Back into the fray!
Infernal torrent!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder! Not a chance! Soaring light spear! Rising phoenix!
Here, let me help!
Here I come! Showtime!
No more playing nice!
light.
Lightning!
Leave annihilation! Me!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
No! Prepare
You're
to be
mine!
sealed!
Soaring light spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Being interrupted.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Resonate
Be
with the
still!
earth!
Exert!
First aid! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
No chance!
Heal my weary feet.
Where are you going? I can do
Soaring
this all
light
day!
spear! Tear! Searing gale!
I'll heal
You're
you all
mine!
here!
Slash!
Do it! Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll bring you back from death to
Shine!
this!
Radiant light!
Dance
Force
in
of
the wind,
regeneration!
resuscitation!
In a bind?
Now for something
Will this help?
Not done yet!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing dancing
take it?
lightning!
Demon Fang!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Searing
Not a
flame!
chance! Soaring light spear! Tear!
Crescent flash!
Devastation!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with
Rising
blackened
flame!
blade!
Annihilation! Lightning
Take this!
Fury!
Slash!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I can feel my power growing!
the earth!
Here's a healing arc!
On your
Radiant sword! Long glacial select here!
you apart!
Flame cleanser! Will this help? Dance in the wind!
Double
Healing
demon
up!
Green
Hear my call!
Take this!
Thanks! Rock to the ready!
Take this!
In here!
Swallow blade! Can you take it?
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Infernal torrent! Elusive deity! Double demon blade!
Radiant sword! More with
Try
that
harder! Here I come! Feel my weary companion! This is looking good!
Here's evil!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Do it! Better!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Try harder! Take this! Now! Here I come!
Slash!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. Next time, what say we discuss relics? Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. Execution! Infernal turret!
Flying free! Like if they just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Security!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Freeze laser!
I owe you
One's mine!
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Lunar blast! I'm all stopped up!
Be still!
Mega ray! Gemini Alpha!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Rending you
Mega ray!
can't get out of this! Double demon fang! It's over!
Confiscated! Will this help?
Infernal turret! Try harder! My turn! I'm nearly done
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out! Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm calm.
Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah,
escape!
magic! Holy
We're dead!
Allow
me to help you. Now!
A chain between evils, reload!
Next!
Divine Savior! I'm ready!
Now or never.
Newcomers?
Let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
Can't be here!
You'll pay for that!
Another incantation ruined.
Resonate
with the earth.
Not today!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Illuminate the dark!
It's in your hands
Holy
now.
land! Take care of burning strike! Radiant pierce! I'll bring you back from death to
Pride with
I'll
down.
bring you back from death to
Benediction
this!
light.
Resuscitation!
Shine. Radiant light.
Can't be happening!
Regeneration. Regenerate.
Can't lose!
Stay away from my friend!
I still got the fight left in me! I'll bring you back from death! Illuminate the
escape!
dark! Come forth!
No! Can't end here!
Here's a healing arm! Holy glitter! Holy land! Deity! Heaven and earth! By the power of water! What the flames will roar!
There!
Burning sunlight!
Some punishment.
Magic is there!
Can't move!
Illuminate the dark!
I owe
Come
you one.
forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Got it. Changing up the plan.
Strike! Double demon fang! Can't move!
Not on my watch! Hit! Take that! Magic Azam! Air thrust! I'm sorry.
You guys want to rest here? You guys want to rest here?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Rending you apart!
A comfortable win.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Confiscated! Water! Here I call!
Ignite!
It's a duel of the eye! A banana! Let it go! Water!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'll take you all
Now!
out!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Great sword!
Double Demon Fang!
Ice prison! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaint here!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?
Stay calm. I'll provide assistance.
Where are you going?
Glacial Spear!
Here!
Charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Are those rocks in the skin? Burn in hell!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Here I come! Dragon Storm! Try it not!
Stand in the way!
The enemy wields arts too.
I have
We'll
no
soon
limits!
see about that!
Take this!
Magic is
Great.
I can do this all now!
Kyogre!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Old-fashioned and effective!
Glad you have your use.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Breath of life! Heal my I owe you one. Cure!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Deny!
Radiant, let the marksman handle this.
Everlasting! Double demon fang! Now! Soaring left spear! The last one! Here I come! The flame inside me! Yours
Do it!
to be let free!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry destruction.
There's still more to go.
I'll smash you!
Negative hit! Now, go in! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
I've been doing really great lately.
The design? This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Huh.
Coming through.
Burn in hell!
I shall ensure you survive this.
You're mine! Try harder!
Stick his armor!
I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark! Please!
Double demon fang!
No armor can stop me!
Charge up, Jack.
Easily to stand.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rending you apart!
Will this help?
Armor won't save you! Bloody
You're mine! Infernal foot!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Soaring light spear!
Healing circle!
Rising phoenix!
Whirling struggle!
Seismic rupture!
Reload!
Take this! Take this!
Raging
Swallow
storm!
blade! Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth.
Everyone, get back!
blood.
It's too dangerous!
Double demon fang! The flame inside me!
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Dragon swarm!
First aid!
Shockwave strike! You picked the wrong
Do it
fight!
now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Benediction light!
Infernal torrent! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Far enough! I'll smash you! Can you take it?
You're mine!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Infernal torrent! Double demon! I got fire!
I've got this!
It's almost
Let
too
him mark
strong.
the hand. Put it over!
All yours!
Now we're not.
Not in your dreams!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
In a bind?
Shut him down!
Do it!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
as impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually
Is that a
look
healing art?
It is. You can't ignore the pain.
Not try to be more real.
Double demon fang! Win!
Elusive deity
do it!
In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together. Like a finely timed walk. Heal! Double Demon Fang! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Coming through! The flame inside me is yours to be let free!
Radiant
Be
Storm!
still!
Radiant Blood!
Hurricane Thrust!
Celestial
One
Blast!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll crush you! The flashing parts are weak point!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! I'm ready!
Gohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Innocence!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I go, guarding the Card! Where are you going?
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Blind freak! Healing with the just still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Swallow Blade!
Celestial!
Double Demon Fang!
Laser Spear! Pierce evil!
Feeling gale! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here,
Now! You're mine! You're finished! Soaring Light Sphere! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage!
Raging Storm! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call! Red!
It's on!
Flame of Fury!
Burn in hell!
Burning Strike!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
I can carve through armor!
It's over! Try this!
Blackened blade!
Infernal Turret!
Made one!
Not a chance!
On board the heroes of purity!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
Resonate with
Mirage! Try this! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Down! Hurricane Thrust!
A whirling
You're mine! Double
by the power of water!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No further!
Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams! Lunar corruption!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Right area on their back!
Try this! Infernal Turret!
The flashing parts their weak point!
Here I come! Eat this! Now let loose! What? Double Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Execution! Raising you apart!
Lunar
Take this! No escape!
Lunar Black! Light Astral
Double
Illumination!
Demon Fang!
Come forth!
Severing Wing!
Holy Land!
Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Sweet dreams!
Can't get out of this!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial
Indeed shot!
Hurricane thrust! Right here!
Freeze Lancer!
Take it! Stop!
Shine! Radiant light! Full regeneration! Regenerate!
Got it!
We turn the tables on.
Now's our turn. Still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
It's over!
Thank you!
Rising Falcon!
Eagle Ray!
Chain between foreigner. I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Now! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny... mood. Guess I misread the landing.
Discourteous, aren't you? This one's mine!
Come and face me!
To be
Infernal Torrent!
You are in tip-top in the sky!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look better.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There!
Heal my weary companion!
Light hold over your arms. Here I come!
Shockwave Flash!
A chain between heaven and earth. Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take that!
Double Demon Fest! My turn! Take it!
Okay, here I go.
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Let's see what you've got.
I'll smash you!
Take this!
Elusive deity!
Vanish without a trace!
Rotating pile driver!
Infernal Torrent!
Benediction light.
You picked the wrong fight!
Don't suffer in silence.
Try harder! Now!
Lunar corruption!
Double
You
Demon
have
Fest!
firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Xion.
Double Demon Fest! Shockwave Flash!
Blaze spear.
Be
Pierce
still!
evil. Winds of heaven. Freeze in here.
Anything in armor is all mine! Negative gate!
Double Demon
Resonate
Fest!
with the earth! Carve through armor!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Hi, Hoodle!
Light.
Here I come!
Healing circle!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Thank you.
Can you take
Far
it?
enough! Water!
This
Here's my
time!
leveling!
Not today!
Crescent Slash!
Here's go for the weak points in the wind! Ares Lancer! Now!
The fluidity of the...
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Dreams.
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
By the
Come on!
More where that came
Take
from!
this! Infernal Torrent! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Heal my wearied companions!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Courteous, aren't you?
Come one, come hit!
This! Where are you going?
Double demon
By the power of flame!
Here!
Finish
Soaring light spear!
Come forth!
Rising phoenix!
Holy Land!
Take this!
Came between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Now!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
orb. First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Came between now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I've been doing really great lately.
Further!
Can you take this? Take this! I'll smash you! Take this!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened
Get out of there with the evidence!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The blackened heart's their weak point!
Reflect on thy sins.
This one's mine!
Take this!
Alright, it's showtime!
It's wide open! It won't escape me! Be still! I'm ready!
Here's a healing orb!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
Crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially...
Coming through! Now you see what I can do! I'll face you! Try harder!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
You're mine! Double demon fang! Win! Stunner!
Hear my call!
Devastation! Negative gate! Rising falcon! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got
Well done!
Here I come! Slot! Stalagmite! Anything in armor is all mine! Denied! Try harder! My turn! Your mark! It's over! Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Healing circle!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I'll heal you all!
Not a chance! Seismic Rupture!
Air thrust!
Do it! On the wing!
A wailing healing circle!
Power!
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Looks like we got them all.
Try harder!
Don't mind if I... Here's the evil.
Eat this! Portal blade!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Portal blade! Double demon blade!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! My turn!
Here's the evil. Waterfall.
Double demon fang!
I never miss. We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Leon. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Onward and upward.
Get lost!
You're mine! Portal blade!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! Now!
Portal energy! The flashing parts are their weak point. I'll heal you all. Air thrust.
Double demon fang!
Healing circle.
Try this! Now I can let loose!
It's weakened.
Hurricane this ends now! Hurricane thrust! Hold nothing back!
By the
Portal blade!
Art expert coming through.
Don't suffer in silence.
Double demon fang! Be still!
More where that came from.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Shine! Radiant light!
Double demon fang!
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take
Heal
this!
my wearied companion!
Okay.
Thunder shield.
Cure! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Lunar
Double
crimson.
demon fang!
I heal
Lunar
myself.
thrust!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too... different for you to handle.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Ignite! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Our arts are being interrupted. Armor won't save you! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Regenerate! Turret! Double demon fang!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Hurricane thrust!
Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury!
This isn't looking good!
Water! Hear my
You're
call!
mine! Swallow blade!
I never miss!
Double demon fang!
A
Be
thrilling
still!
performance.
Tear! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Power of flame!
Burn!
It's in your hands
Raging
now.
cascade!
Swallow blade!
Sleep now!
Double demon fang! Swallow blade!
Handy!
Try this!
Hear me!
Infernal torrent!
Fury! Warrior strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Holy damn it! Into the shadows!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Power of flame!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Lightning thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
It's gonna smart!
Rising falcon! Swallow
Raging
blade!
cascade! Radiant
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
Infernal torrent! Not today!
Crescent strike!
Double demon fang!
They
Be
might
still!
blacken blade!
Hurricane thrust! Take this! You're finished! Execution! You're mine! Swallow blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Beyond chance! I'm not done! Double demon fang! Let loose!
Where are you going?
Take this!
There you go! Don't let up!
Try this!
Raise your cyclone! I'll heal you all!
Infernal torrent!
Tunnel!
Be still!
Shattering healing circle!
Attack time!
Just right there!
Hurricane
Thanks
thrust!
so much!
In a bind?
Illuminate the
Take this!
Here! Don't mind if I do!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm not done!
Catapult!
Double demon fang! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Got it! Annihilation! Now's our chance!
Double demon fang! Swallow blade! Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting. Another infestation ruined.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll be saving
Ignite!
Sorry,
Take this!
I didn't want to put you off.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn!
Made one!
It's
Come
over!
forth, a healing
Soaring light
fury!
spear! Rising crescent slash!
What was I thinking?
Soaring light spear!
Heaven and earth!
Rising falcon!
No, it won't end like this!
Stay away from my friend!
Instinct shot.
A whirling... Ready to go! Winds of heaven!
Resuscitation.
Burst forth! Don't mind if I do!
Shine. Radiant light.
Not done yet!
No further.
Big waterfall! Close one!
Armor won't save you.
Oh, violent darting wind! Car tearing! Climb!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Here's evil! Not in your dreams!
Double demon fang! Double in an instant! Impact clock!
breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
This should do it!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Reinforce incoming! Not
All
a
mine
problem!
can do is cause havoc and destruction. Sleep now.
Where are you going?
Get on in there with the others.
Slash! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Can't be happening.
Couldn't make it in. Okay, here I go. Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Now we're not... Try beyond! Not here!
Here's the illuminated sun.
Not today!
Only close one.
Swallow blade! Double demon fang! No further!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I can feel the
Now!
medicine working.
It's over! Heal! Soaring light spear! Searing gale!
Lunar corruption.
Take this!
I'm all
Heal my weary companion!
Searing sun. Reload. Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Forgive me.
Holy Land. I'll bring you back from dead to bit. Don't mind if I do. Hold on to your art. Here I come. I can feel the medicine now. Something special. Air thrust. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got!
Well done.
No escape!
Air
Double
thrust.
demon fang!
Not on my watch. A
Try
whirling
it.
struggle.
Infernal torrent!
Winds of heaven. First sleep now. Second
Negative
let's get
gate.
you all tucked away. Radiant blood.
Radiant bloody howl!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy.
It's in your hands now. Now you see what I can do!
I hope this
You're
medicine
mine!
works as promised.
Swallow blade! Thanks!
I can handle it.
Amazing.
Divide. Send it to the fray.
Infernal torrent!
Annihilation.
Double demon fang!
Reload. I'll bring you back from that one's mine.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Now!
Bring you back from death to bit. Raging storm. Resuscitation.
Ready and rare!
I'll heal you all.
I'm not done! Burn!
Tunnel. Here's your healing art.
You're mine!
First aid.
Okay, dance on the
Dance in the wind.
Infernal torrent!
Air thrust. Chain between heaven and earth.
Double demon
Whirling
fang!
beauty of lightning.
Try harder! My turn!
It's weakened.
Take this! This ends now! Be still! Tear!
Soaring blast.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Benediction light. Okay, I'm in your deck, ToA.
It's about to strike.
meal is on you.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Resuscitation.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Just watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I can feel my precision improving.
Hey, is that it over there?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis?
After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Xion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, It will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renins or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Xion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Xion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Xion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... you're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to... Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those...
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't...
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues.
So where do her thorns fit in, then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all.
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That they're... But why would they want to destroy the...
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that...
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth, especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off. But I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can...
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the...
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then.
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing, I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way, but over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, still. Even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams. But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me. And I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans. But I swear I'll be there with you. Until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Good food is the best kind of...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things. I know what it's like to go hungry. To lose your family. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now. So I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said. About how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Magal much.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to... leave. Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right? Then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you. Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan.
Oh, that's a good point. If you think...
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in hand. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes. It sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure...
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for, the world's bigger than just Menancia. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegus. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know, before you came to...
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life?
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery. As if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the... We can do this. Together.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus is... Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They... No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we...
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply in... Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so... Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Yes. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the...
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch...
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you.